All right, hello, hello, hello. Welcome out tonight, this evening, this afternoon, whatever time it is for you. We're back to continue the Honkai Star Rail Planarcadia quest line. 4.1 is out. 4.1 is out, which means more quests to do. That's what that means. Hello, Miwa. And Miwa has decided to join us today. She was just having zoomies and yelling, so if you guys hear her or if I have to take a quick break, it's probably to deal with her because she has lots of energy today. She said it's the start of spring, which means it's the start of me being a gremlin and running around the apartment 24/7. Yeah, it's getting warmer, so she's becoming more hyperactive. Either way, welcome out this evening. This, yeah. Let's see. I just got the game pulled up. Here we go. So without any further ado, let's hop on in. Bam. We got Ashvale on Tuesday, so we're gonna be playing Ashvale to do the quest. Um, I have a message from whom? Chupard. I did lose my 50-50 to him on Tuesday. Does make sense that he is messaging me now. I was not even reading what he was saying. Um, Ash, I heard there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Do you have time? I do. What is it? Actually, my youngest sister, Lynx, just came home from a scientific expedition. I want to gift her something. What do you think is a suitable gift? What does she like? It's crazy that I only just now got Japard after playing the game for so long. I feel bad for saying this, but I'm not quite sure what she likes. I only know that she's very passionate about science and outdoor expeditions. Oh, I have an idea. What if I gift her a new set of scientific expedition gear? Thumbs up. Pom-pom thumbs up. That's not a bad idea, as long as she likes it. Like, restock all of her, like, tin food. You're right, thank you for helping me sort out my thoughts. Gonna go ahead to look for gifts. See you soon. You will not see me soon, because I'm not gonna be going back to Bellabog anytime soon. We're gonna ignore... we're gonna ignore my long list of, quests currently, and view the story recap.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the
Hi,
Astral
Milk.
Express set
Welcome,
its
welcome,
course for
welcome.
Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express
Right
set
on
off again
time. We're just
after
starting.
its fall, Planarcadia. In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls
I'm still
of
getting used to Kalis's
Planarcadia's
new voice.
people,
Also, I'm pretty
hoping
sure
to
that Wealth
share in the
is
power of the
voiced for this
Eon.
version, so I don't have to voice him
Having
this time.
managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this
Not that
Eonic
I
game.
didn't like voicing Welt.
In response, the Astral Express too has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Planarcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth
I'm hoping that Blade
behind
is
the
going to show up this
coming
version.
apocalypse,
I have not
Yao
had...
Guang seized a mask of
I've not
elation
had, like,
meant for
anything
the
spoiled
Stellaron
for me yet,
hunters and placed
thankfully.
it upon Sunday's
Besides, like,
face.
the length of the quest, that it's,
Thus,
like,
Due to this
6.5 to 7 hours, so we should get it
unexpected turn of
done
events, Sunday
over today
was
and
made
tomorrow.
a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantas Moon Games.
I didn't even realize
To
when we
defeat
played that part
Supplicant
that
Sparks,
that mask had made
we
us a
ventured
supplicant.
deep into the
I didn't
base of
realize that
operations, the World's
Venetia
End
even made
Tavern,
us
and
an
later
actual
returned
supplicant
to the
mask
school to overcome
until
her.
later.
In doing so,
I might
we
have been a little
achieved the
stupid.
first miracle of the Phantas Moon Games. The express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
I found a bracelet
Yet,
today that
at
has
the close of the
almost the
supplicant's
exact same
first
color palette
battle,
of Scaramouche.
greater mysteries
Know that I was
emerged.
willing to offer my soul for
A
it.
stranger appeared,
Based.
claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a
I
long-buried tale.
was
15
gifted
years
a
ago,
random
during the
bead
Phantas
bracelet that
Moon
low-key
Games,
matches Sunday, and so I
someone
wear it
known
every day
as
now.
the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
It's like different shades of blue and then like clear beads and then like 2 different gold beads. Matches my boy Sunday so well. It's the subtle merch that's not even really merch. It makes you happy to be like, hee. I'm always being reminded of one of my favorite characters. You pulled Tainari out of one pull on the standard banner. That's amazing, but also kind of sucks because you already had Tainari. You already had Tainari. And so pulling him means that you got a C1. C1 isn't bad. But it also means that like you didn't get a new character. Hits you with my cane. Dare I say, Ashvale's cane is one of the best parts of his kits. It's a really fucking cool cane. I love disabled characters. Continue trailblazing expedition. You're better than another 3-star weapon, indeed. However, it would have been nice to get like Chi-Chi or Jean, so you would have like a 5-star healer. Shortly after Sparksy Con.
Look straight into my eyes.
Kuchiba!
Perfect. Now,
The hot
I'll need you
NPC.
to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Hi, Kuchiba. She's so hot.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky,
This is the treatment for mimetic
they
virus.
can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Pretty, my pretty
Very
woman.
Good.
Arch, you didn't have to copy that part.
An umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted
Kuchiba,
Sparksy.
your sentences are too long for March
there.
to remember.
That's a bit much.
Yeah.
Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Me? What are you guys up to? What are you doing?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observed the
Tainari
subject's
is
micro-expressions and
one of the
tone
best
changes
characters
at
to
the moment
like
they
lose your
say the
50-50
name
to,
Sparksy,
or like get on
to
the
check
standard
if they are
banner. In
infected
my
by a
opinion,
mimetic virus.
he's my favorite standard
So,
banner character.
I passed the test, right?
Well,
Given how fascinating your reaction was,
yeah,
I clearly
no.
don't need to worry
Yeah, he
about
is.
you.
I had to like think
Should you
through who
find
all the
yourself
standard banner
experiencing
characters were
any
real
live
quick.
stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause
That's
any
understandable,
casualties.
Kuchiba, but then why did you guys
This
not
time.
help at all
But if
when
your partner hadn't
Sparksy
stopped Sparksy from spreading
existed
the virus,
in
she
the
might
first
have turned
place?
into a
You guys were like,
Colombian
yeah, no, it's completely
aberration.
fine that she took an entire school hostage. You know? Oh my gosh, friendship levels in Genshin. I wish Star Rail had friendship levels. I love being able to customize my profile with everyone's like friendship name cards in Genshin, and Star Rail doesn't have any sort of friendship system, and I really wish they did. Anyways, Miss Kachipa, what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration?
I want to be an aberration.
What are you talking about?
I'm
Though,
aberrating
I
it.
gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Aww.
Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in
I'm sorry, why do these
calamity
boxes
threat levels
back
and how
here?
they're
I think the
classified,
logo's supposed to be like
you
leaves,
might want to take
but
a
why
look
does
at
it look like
this
the
document.
Dove soap
However,
symbol? Like
do
it looks
bear in
like the
mind
Dove
that
logo.
causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the
Now I'm
Phantasm
thinking that all of
Games
these boxes back here
will
are
cause
just
you to
like
be
bars of soap.
classified as an aberration
They got hella soap
and
in
dealt
here.
with accordingly.
Oh shit. Aberration threat levels in Planarcadia. Planarcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level, weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically idiogenitive imaginae born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost hunt busting squads. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level poses a clear and present danger, capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically powerful imaginae that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages, or vengeful manifestations born from a collective trauma, say, mass casualties caused by the Herald of Death. Calamity level. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into the category. In the Phantasmoon games, the upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on Planarcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe.
Before I leave, there's
That was
one
really
more
long
thing
to
I need
read.
to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? the man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Yeah, Ashvale murked that guy. Or at least was at the scene of the
What?
crime. Possibly investigating it. Oh, you got Lynette. I love Lynette. There's a Fontaine Chronicled banner coming up next patch. So technically, you could get Linny. For some reason, Wriothesley's not on it, which doesn't make much sense. But there's some good characters on it. Scott's dead. No way. You guys sure about that?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was,
There was a live
a
stream this
really
morning.
tenacious
I haven't watched the
opponent.
Sure.
like,
Both the ID and genetic information
upload of
the
it yet,
deceased
but
match that of
I
Mr.
saw a lot
Scott's.
about the next
You said he
patch
was
of
once
Genshin
your
on Twitter.
opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you?
Why wouldn't she suspect us?
I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy
Kuchiba doesn't
there,
know that.
young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him.
No, the most we did was
Importantly,
make him
both
get
of
on his
you
knees
have
and bark.
solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
Yeah, we know that by now.
Anyway, I wish you success.
It gets you, like,
Farewell.
presents with an Aeon.
Scott,
Eon.
could he actually...
I don't know
just
why I was struggling
can't
with that.
believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true.
What if Scott faked his
So,
own death and he's the one that has the
Phantasmoon
Cthulhu mask?
Games. Pretty frightening,
Eh?
huh?
Eh?
What's your take?
I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble. But I'd say he's more of a friend than an enemy. If you know what I mean.
He is definitely not my friend.
If the killer
But I
is
also
here
didn't
for
want
the
him to die.
Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasmoon Games.
What's that for? You're way too young to sigh like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
It's not
Forget it.
my fault that
Not like
Sunday
you.
was the
I
other
was never hero material
member of the
to
Star
begin
Rail that
with.
got...
Normally my hands can't even keep
Masked
up with
up.
my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh wait, I don't think March even knows about
It's
Sunday
just
yet.
Such a shame.
Wait, do we even know about Sunday yet, technically?
We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's
We being
hometown.
Trailblazer.
And I thought we'd make some happy memories together.
We
But
can make happy memories while I'm a supplicant. I'll work hard for the both of us.
Triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
All right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Okay, I'll text Welt. Or not, I'll stare at a black screen. Okay, there we go. Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himiko? I just finished the medic infection screening. Himiko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. I heard Himiko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? It's a shocking revelation. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have excavated the entirety of the second... Fuck. Let me up. I could have excavated the entirety of a second Graphia campus the way my toes curled in such intense cringe. You guys really want to hear this whole story? We're all one big happy family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being
Oh.
curious. I really want to know too.
Oh, the lag. We're good. Give me that. Give me this. Oh. Nope, we're good. Wait, where am I going? Over here. Coins! Oh my god, the lag. I'm sorry, Bubbles, we have to stop for a moment so the game can load. Wait, did the coins just show up? They did. Where's the enemy?
Let's go buy some snacks.
Oh, it's you!
for my lunch break.
Hello, little puppy. I am also a puppy. I just had a little guy. Anyways. Oh, another little guy. This one's standing. You are me. More coins. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is this? This is a door. No shit! This is a door, is stating obvious. Here's the problem, there's only one door here, or rather, only one door remains, with both sides of it completely visible, so what exactly is it for? Perhaps there's no need to overthink it. The door is a passage. When it's open, it's a barrier when it's shut. Right now, all you have to do is open it and walk through. Then you'll know exactly where it leads, and where it keeps you from. Open. An ominous vortex. Perhaps you've seen a blue, cat-shaped robot in possession of a similar door. The only difference is, it knows where it's going, but you don't. But what's the worst that could happen? It's not like you're gonna get kidnapped, are you? Go for it. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that right now. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Hey, wake up. You've been kidnapped. No, I've been kidnapped. Yeah, I was like, let me guess, I'm back in the tavern. Hello. Let me take a closer look. Is this Ash, the talk of the town among the fools? When did you walk right through that door? Because the door is right there. What a simple and straightforward reason. It's like a robber saying, because the money was right there. I am the door maker, and this is a collection room of the tavern. The door you just passed through is also one of the pieces of this collection. A door. Crafted by my own hands. Why'd you kidnap me? I was just kidding. You weren't kidnapped. You were just sitting comfortably on the toilet. Don't worry, the folks at the tavern told me you're no threat. In fact, they said you're a good friend of the tavern. As for me, I just wanted to check on the status of the door before you leave. Briefly exchange information about the door. Cool. Can I go back through the door? We're not, that was a lot of information being exchanged. Not long ago, some meddlesome fool opened all the low-quality doors in the collection room, only for them to be shut again by another meddler on the other side. Just like that, these doors escaped from the tavern. This door before you, I built it specifically to retrieve those half-baked doors. Today, it finally succeeded in intercepting someone passing through. As a token of gratitude, you're now granted permission to use this A-door door. If you encounter a door during your journey, please go through it directly. This way, I can pinpoint the coordinates on both sides of the door and complete its location mapping. Okay. I don't work for free. Of course. You won't be taking these risks for nothing. If our location work goes smoothly, you'll get your remuneration. And then I didn't see what he said after that. Amen. Let's go back through the door. Push the door. Can I go back? Or am I gonna end up somewhere else? I am somewhere else. Well then I'm gonna teleport back. I thought that that door would lead me back to where I was. You can't just put a door in front of me and expect me not to go through the A door. We're gonna run around this corner and get this Calx first. Hello, Calx. Calx. Hello, Welt. I'm here, a little late, but I'm here. Oh, he is voiced.
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father.
If I didn't know he had a new voice actor,
It's only
I
natural
probably
that
would
Himiko
not
has
have
a
known.
father, right?
He
Not everyone's
sounds
like me.
almost exactly
Not
like
out
the
of a
old
nice
Welt
block.
VA. So here's what happened.
Years ago, the
Hmm.
Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Ryusuke.
Parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So,
What did you do?
What's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
What did you do, Zenyatta? What were you messing with? You knocked something over. It's fine.
When you don't know
You
if
didn't
you'll
break
live
anything.
to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Ryusuke? Why did she say it like that?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father?
Ryusuke.
At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
I'm gonna hide in the corner and keep listening to them.
Hold it.
Or not.
And you are...
I'm one of Himiko's children.
Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Good Grandpa!
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague.
I'm
a new
rage baiting.
generation of Trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me
Technically, you
father.
are like my mom, though. I've only been alive for like 3 years.
Hello there, my friend.
Via Stellaron.
Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there.
We don't even have anything close to the same hair color. And everyone knows that's how genetics work in anime. You have to have the same hair and eye color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now.
How old do you think Kalis is?
Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now.
That sucks.
Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
What's a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
Bro never opens the news.
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name.
This dude is stupid.
And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express.
Dude is stupid.
What if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name?
Happen to share the same name and look exactly like my daughter, but a little older.
That if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Clock it. Clock it, Himiko.
Failed in my duties. So, it's still mad at me.
Why wouldn't she be?
Can we talk?
Yeah, I want to know what happened back then.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
No. She doesn't really talk about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But
You met her at her mom's funeral,
exactly
apparently.
happened 15
That
years
is pretty shitty.
I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What is a weathering curse? What? Yes, weathering curse. What is that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yeah,
It is said that to
that's
achieve
all we've
such a
been hearing
monumental
about since we
feat,
got here.
she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30.
Oh, it's a
Most of them wither
you can
like
only reach a
flowers
certain
while they're
age
still
before
young.
dying curse.
Skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore.
I feel like it does matter.
The elixir seekers' folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end,
Actually, never mind, I understand.
nothing but a useless father.
You know what, I wouldn't say that anymore, actually. You were like, I wasn't around because I was searching for ways for her and her mother to not die. But you appear to be very healthy, probably because he married into the bloodline.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who
Yeah,
married
so
into
his
the
wife
family.
died from it too.
Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia
That's
descendant.
why her mom died when she was 6. Actually, so never mind. He was searching everywhere for a cure, which is why he wasn't really in their lives. But he still, like, he should have been, but he was trying to find a way to fix it, so that actually makes sense. She's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make
Okay.
up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
I feel like you might be tricking me, but okay.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Yeah, well, do you want to talk about how you
There goes
traveled
Mr. Yang with that
interdimensionally again?
knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were
Also, Dad?
forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you
We're just gonna gloss over the fact that Welt said that he had a child? You bet I did, I guess.
Thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryusuke. On to the Astral Express we go.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Huh. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
No.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
We make money via odd jobs. The Nameless don't have much in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we don't get royalties.
I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like...
Oh, Joffrey
I'm
Joyce Yang.
butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the planet of
You
Fiskars.
ugly little NPC freak.
Ah, good, good.
Bro looks like the
Hearing you say
mannequin
that
in
is a
Genshin.
huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
He's a clone of
Of
Welt
course.
Joyce.
Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's
Interesting
the
little
backbone of the
creature.
Astral Express.
Little clone creature that Welt adopted. It really does look like the mannequin. He... I shouldn't call it it. He looks like the mannequin. I'm still just looking at him. Let me go back to the game. What were you guys saying? I wasn't. I was looking at Welt's child. Yeah, we get money from rich people sponsoring us. Ooh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom? Oh?
Also, Welt totally just, like,
This
ditched
gentleman
his
does
child
look kind of familiar.
to go across dimensions to here. I misgendered the clone, okay? I'm sorry to Joffrey. Bro couldn't even just be called Jeffrey, it's Joffrey. This is Ryusuke, Himiko's
No
father.
wonder he felt so familiar.
Pom Pom in
Hi,
chef
Mr.
outfit.
Ryusuke.
Conductor? Oh.
No, he's not
So
conductor,
you
he's
must
Chef
be my
Pom Pom.
daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
That's Chef Pom Pom to you.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Oh, hi Himiko.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
Himiko, we let people visit the Express all the time.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because
Mr.
you don't want
Isuke,
anything to do with your dad.
Welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of you to
Joffrey's just
barge
like
in
a little
this.
creature. Don't worry about him.
But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
He's like, I know I was a bad dad. Can I be a good dad now?
The two of you go to the party car. Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some
No,
tea.
not you, Ryusuke.
That's just our domestic robot.
The robot's name is Shush.
Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and
People, who's resting
come with
here?
us.
Me? This is a father-daughter reunion.
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
They left. Well,
I don't know why I pressed V when we're walking up here.
I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Yeah, she hates her dad. She has daddy issues. And then instead I just like walk up to my room like,
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
thanks, Shush.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Thanks, Shush.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
No, Shush, we need you. Himiko, you're being really mean.
nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Yeah, you could have said that earlier.
Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
I'm getting on in years, and he's like
You know that's not what I meant.
50, probably.
Once I've set
55
my mind on
max.
something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, but once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought.
Oh,
you'd
good, they're
be into
talking.
Comics.
It's getting less awkward.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an
Me?
artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
God, that was
Thanks for
that
giving
was
us
like
some time
painful
alone.
watching them. Yeah, don't mention it. I really actually didn't want to come in here and interrupt this awkwardness.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time.
What an awkward I feel like that sentence could have been worded a lot better. This is the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. Uh-huh.
So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah, I became a supplicant.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse.
Guess what,
During the
Himiko?
first few years of my journey,
You probably don't want to hear this, but
I relived that evening every
someone's trying to
single night
copycat
in
him.
my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood.
I'm sorry, like, most of your friends died,
Blended with
Himiko.
terror and screams.
It might happen
The
again.
victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop dwelling on those memories.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
L,
The
skill
entire
issue.
thing is like
I'm
a
sorry.
heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just
But
like 15
wait, how
years
often
ago,
do
the
they usually
IPC
happen then?
wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I
How-
received a report from the
how often
Department
are
of
they usually-
Aberration Defense. I'm sure
Are they
he
usually
must
held?
also have heard.
Hello?
There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Dovebrook Times news clipping. Mysterious murder case. Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including boss Paulwave and second in command Costide, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests that the case appears to be the result of a gang turf war. Crime wave strikes. Dovebrook District gripped by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents are applauding the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in Dovebrook District. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned, since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dovebrook streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting, or something more sinister. A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasmoon Games. Various rumors have added suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident, but why would an IPC employee be on Sinwish Syndicate's turf in the first place? Regarding the above questions, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated, "This case is still under investigation." Residents of Planarcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors, and to await further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
Even if he was, then he wouldn't be able to enter the games again. It can't be the same
People
one
at
as
the
before.
Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Exactly.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
Yeah.
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Planarcadia.
Yeah, I'll just win the Phantasmoon Games, no problem. I understand.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
Yeah, for the first time since you met her
can
again.
take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express.
Okay, where you can
Also,
keep being mean to
as
him.
he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Wait, you guys still have a mask?
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point.
How did
huh?
Evanesia make another mask then?
Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Yeah, shush, come back.
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
Bro, you've only been here like 20 minutes. I'm sorry that your
Most
child
of my life I
is...
couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally
Is
have
being
the
mean to you.
chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way.
I'm sorry, Ryusuke.
The Graffia
You're very
family has
DILF
a number of
material.
records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Why do I feel like he's gonna get murdered?
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express.
You're the one who made them
Let's head
awkward,
to the parlor
Himiko.
car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasmoon Games. Apparently.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Why are they calling him
Yes.
Ryusuke?
I told him to head home for now.
They're adding
After
so many
all,
syllables to his
What
name.
is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
No, your dad seemed
Not at all.
cool. He's a
And
DILF.
Mr. Ryusuke is your family.
Ryusuke?
And that makes him part
Mr.
of our family,
Ryusuke
too.
is your family.
And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Yeah, why can't Mr.
Madam Pearl
Ryusuke
sent a
stay on the
message to
express?
just now,
This place
inviting our
seems
supplicant
safe.
to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me? Meeting with Pearl? The Cat Pratano?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Okay.
Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Planarcadia.
Let me guess, it's owned by Pearl?
Entertainment company.
That's right.
Because it's called Pearl
Pearlux
Lux?
Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
I love an oligarchy.
So that's where the Pearl and Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Yeah, no shit, March.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
And also probably
Helping
try to
her
make this
opponents
investment.
in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really gonna have me meet with Pearl? You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though
Yeah, I
she
guess I
holds
did
a
defeat
high
Iron Tomb.
administrative
Oh, I'm
position on
kind of
this
a cool
planet.
guy.
Do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions.
Yeah, but Aventurine's
So
cool.
you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
I've also
Don't
fucked with
worry.
Topaz and
If
Jade.
things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March
That
wants to
fuck-ass
visit too.
smirk.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable
Actually, wear it on
young
Hung and
lady
Sunday.
like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this.
We have
meeting
not
to
seen
you
them yet
two.
at all.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
Nope.
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Fine,
I
Mom.
understand.
I'll go be
In
independent.
that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop
Let's
by
go
the
shop,
comic
March.
store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
That's an ongoing comic series, March. What, you're gonna get the entire box set? Okay. Whatever floats your boat. At gate. If I was in a comic, I would buy the entire box set. I would have all of it. I can't even blame her.
Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
It's gonna be at the convenience store?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals.
Yeah, we all got our
It's
own
personas,
personas.
don't you think?
I'm the protagonist, you know. Actually, no. The author is totally infringing on our IP.
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Yeah, but they're using our likenesses and names and everything.
Dang. There goes my payday.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a
So we
super
will get some
memorable
money?
comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Can I just go straight there?
Might as well take a look around then.
Nope. I must wander.
Anyone with a high-level Cosmotron collector's account gets a 70% off discount here.
That is a headless mech. It's me!
Is the weight of work and stress in
Hi,
your
Ashvale.
life crushing you?
Hi, Ashvale.
Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Ashvale's broke as hell.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad!
How terribly
But the words
sad
he left
for
you
you.
have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever.
Hey,
and
where's
be
Mr.
eternally
Narrator?
Happy. That true?
How is this connected?
Of course it's
The
true.
fuck? That was just floating.
Look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a stranger
He's probably
took over
doing some sort of
Gravia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic
investigation.
virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering? What does that mean? Sorry, I'm stepping into your
Exactly what it
conversation.
says. As
Ashvale
the
just, like,
research
side-eyed
with
us.
doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Yeah, but no one will fully explain it to me.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
It's just a psych ward or something.
Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Sorry for
Well,
messing with
if
your
it isn't
investigation,
the Astral
Ashvale.
Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Ah, Detective Passerby. What are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Hi, Sowie. You're investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Ah. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
I am.
Planning to avenge him?
Maybe. I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death.
Hot.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer.
Ugh, crazy that this arm is like fully a prosthetic. It's so cool. A friend of yours was among the victims.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, I have a friend who talks like that. His name is Boothill.
Guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store. Oh, who's this?
A hot detective.
Allow me to
Cheek.
introduce myself.
Sorry.
I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
Yeah, but Sampo made
That's
me
what
run
you
away.
meant by clash? Fair enough.
I just noticed he has a braid.
Anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective? Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits.
$3?
I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits.
Ashvale, you don't have that kind of money, man.
That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be
Oh, I
rambling
need
on
this
about
comic
some
for my dead
raccoon with a
friend.
baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that.
Also, March, we're going to the Pearlux
Mr.
Corp.
Ashvale,
They publish and have the rights to Fluffy Across the Blue.
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady.
So, like,
Here's
you could
the,
probably get a copy there for free,
30,000
girl.
Credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
unbelievable. Aw.
Signed, Baseball Raccoon.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
Especially because you're
the
also a
masses see
supplicant.
your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
I paused it, but I didn't have to. Just like I'd guilt trip you to get this comic, I'm also that serious about killing that guy. Keep that in mind. I would also guilt trip the Herald of Death into dying. I don't know why that's the way my mind took it. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna gaslight that guy into killing himself. You're a supplicant? You points.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
The other things to do were probably optional. The other things were totally optional, and I just did the one that actually matters.
Hello there.
Have you read the new chapter of Buffy Across the Blue?
Investigate.
Have you read the new chapter?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
It's cool.
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
No spoilers! If you've already read it, don't tell me a thing!
Absolutely insane. Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses.
Also, I'm sorry, this other guy.
Evil.
I need him to talk again.
I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose.
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
Why does that guy sound like Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus? Does he not? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up. I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
He sounds exactly like Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Oh. That mech just walked right through her.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
March, be patient for like half a second. They're running late, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Uppies, uppies. Let me uppies.
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp.
Uppies, uppies.
A
Pick me up.
security
Carry me.
specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Whoa, Megatron employee. How cool's that?
truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
March, why are you being like
According to the
so
instructions
impatient?
given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Who? Oh, hi, Ashvale.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Or are you a transformer?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Is he gonna transform into a car? Aw. Oh, hell yeah, dripped out car. It's got a full Pharaon wrap. Isn't it cool?
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ashvale. I'm also into it.
Run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
It's cool as fuck.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Pharaon actually fit in the driver's seat?
Who cares? I mean, how are you gonna drive this, though?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Oh, hell yeah, automatic car. Oh, I wanted to see everyone just, like, sitting in the car together. Whoa! Whoa, this is so cool! Welt is so happy about this. Well, we've seen giant mechs before. We've fought giant mechs before.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some super-sized mecha hangar!
Yeah, March, it's cool.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been
Oh, hi, Sam.
core philosophy, and we have never
Sam.
strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Welt knows.
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Welt is fangirling.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
Hell yeah.
I understand, Mr. Pharaon. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, detective.
Oh, Ashvale gets to go up before us.
See you around, everyone.
Bye-bye, Ashvale.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Well, clearly she's meeting with Ashvale first, March.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
And to give her time to meet with
That sounds
Ashvale.
good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Hell yeah, I want to go up and look at the Sam statue.
Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Warning: harassing, vandalizing, verbally abusing Mechatron models during their operational hours are strictly prohibited. We will protect the dignity and legal rights of all employees in accordance with the Fey-Kind Protection Act. Oh wait, battery model. It probably says the same thing. Nope. This is one of Perlux's most famous Mechatron models, noted for its incredibly brawny build. Fans named it Super Iron Bull. I can fight you, little bunny person. Ew, crying child noises. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's me! Yo, boss, been a while, so what do you think? Any improvements for my imitation? Wait, how did I become an exhibit? Oh, because it's Furbo. Silly. Why don't you come down? Oh, I'm fighting him. This is Brain Rot Planet. Well, might as well be Brain Rot Planet. Come on, Asheville. Kill this guy!
I see through you. You just don't learn.
Heard the call.
Get his ass, Asheville.
Farewell.
Go again, Asheville. Mark this guy as bait. Bait him. Asheville is a master of bait. He's a master baiter, if you will. Oh, boss, did I show you the true soul of fan creation? That's a terrible piece of work. What? No way! Aw, seems the boss can't appreciate my art. I've truly lost my way. Please don't be upset with me, boss. I'll come back for another test when I'm done with my new training. I feel bad. I shouldn't have been mean to him. Hell yeah. I like this one. I like this one. Speed-type Mechatron. It all began with the careless words of its lover for only quad mechs, for pink holes, for graceful wings. Only when its lover left did it realize it had twisted itself into something grotesque. L. Look, over there at the distant Perlux Tower, 2 baby Mechatrons. Aw, they're learning the art of hunt from humans. Shh, let's not startle them.
How can I help you? Meow.
Rumor has it that it once had a passionate office romance with a certain colleague. After the split, it hid its weeping behind a steel mask and swore to never meet again. Growth-type Mechatron. Oh, well... I couldn't read it over the achievement. Robbed of power in battle, only its head remained, grafted onto a cramped body. Now every dawn brings the bird's chorus, summoning back that brutal dusk. You're still stuck on Lagus's boss fight? Lagus's boss fight is fun though, and also... same guy. Investigate the Sam suit. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on our company's latest masterpiece, the Stellaron Hunter Sam statue. Faithfully recreated at a 1-to-1 scale from HD footage. It's guaranteed to be 100 times more sinister than Sam himself. Okay, cool. But why does it have a battle-worn finish? Obviously, it's because the Stellaron Hunters stand no chance against the crushing might of the Strategic Investment Department's righteous Iron Fist. Isn't that a violation of their right of publicity? To clarify, there are 2 points to address. Firstly, this is not a depiction of the actual Stellaron Hunter, but a fictional character from Daybreak Squadron versus Sam. Secondly, if the individual in question takes issue with the alleged infringement, they are perfectly at liberty to lodge a complaint against us in the halls of Pure Point's judiciary, in person, of course. For your people to arrest them? I'm simply doing my civic duty by offering some sound advice. Should Sam decline to act on it, the matter rests with them. As for this mech, we've commissioned the renowned prototype artist, Namehor Postpone, to produce a scale model collectible. It is now available for pre-order. Order now, and you'll have it before the next Amber Era. This is Blythe. Lygus is Blythe, and this is also Blythe. I'm not lying.
I am Detective Ashvale of the Ashen Detective Agency. This is my business card. I take all sorts of
This
assignments.
is the Theoros.
For lost pets, pretending to be a parent and parent.
Cave allegory, cave allegory, cave allegory.
Criminals, or tracing the whereabouts of an eon. Oh, this old wolf hasn't lost all his fangs yet. My gut says you're shady. Whew. Got a way to make the prey lower their guard? Sins must be paid, eye for eye.
VA, Blythe Meline. And I love him for that. Now Blythe just needs a playable Genshin character, and then he's been a Star Rail villain, a Genshin villain, and a playable Star Rail character. We need playable Blythe in Genshin, and my life will be complete. Because he's rarer in Genshin too. I love Blythe as a voice actor. He's really good. And I love how creepy Lygus is.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I accidentally said engine of creation instead.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
I would be so happy if Blythe was like a Snowland Fae or something. I would be so happy.
Really?
I want him to be playable so I can hear his voice more.
Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Oh, come on, tell us, pretty please. I want to know too.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Well, we're comparing them anyways.
Stereotypically textbook mature answer.
Also,
My days of being a hot-headed young
I actually
man
don't know who Welt's new voice actor is.
Cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come
gonna
to
look it
a
up
place
now.
this cool. So why don't the three of us
I'm not
take
sure
a
if it's on his
photo
profile
of
yet.
this massive Mechatron.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh. Boo, yeah!
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's
Actually,
still
wait.
young at heart after all.
I wonder if it's on his profile. Welt. Information, voice... story... Wait, no, where is it?
It's a long...
It actually just doesn't have his VA listed. I don't know who his new VA is. I will try to find that at some point. Cause I like Welt's new voice. Nihilux! She got fucking photobombed.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
I'm gonna...
Ghost? But it's daytime.
Who
And
is...
there's way too many people here anyway.
I don't know if the new voice actor has announced it yet, or if I actually just need more time to look for it. I'm pretty sure, unless they replace Pantalone or Piero, ghastly. I think, like, they've already been voiced before, so unless they change, voice actors for either of them, then... Ew.
Wow, this truly is...
I'm sorry.
a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able
Then
to
I
see
don't think
it
Blythe would
close
be
feels
either of them.
almost
Also, they've been, like,
surreal.
not giving us male playable harbingers recently, sadly. Do you know where Dottore name comes
Sorry,
from?
my bad. I'm not great with
Historically.
personal space.
Yeah, it's the, like, Italian caricature Il Dottore. Yeah. Eternal play because it's just using characters to portray different comedic stories and improvisation. Yeah, he's like the learning one or something, right? I don't, like, most of the Harbingers are from the play, I just don't remember what everyone's roles are. There's a greedy doctor. Nihilux, keep the compliments coming. Miss Farina de Fontaine.
It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlex
Nihilux.
Imagenesis Technology Department.
I was emphasizing that H a little much. Nihilux. Hello, Miss Nihilux.
So, what brings you here?
Strep is the snobby and narcissistic doctor who thinks he knows everything and is better than the rest because of it.
All of you are famous super
Yeah.
cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over
I think
the news more
everyone,
times than I can count.
all of the Harbingers are one of the roles, or at least adjacent to it, which is like how all of the Archons are like representative of
Hello, Miss Nihilux.
both like sins and also like sins slash like demons in demonology slash mythological beings in their respective cultures. Genshin has crazy ties into real world culture and mythos.
I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all.
Yeah,
just
because
let me
Venti's the Animo-Gnosis was like the queen piece, which is why everyone was like, he's hiding something, because the queen piece is one that's incredibly strong, but also appears to be weak. I was part of those theory crafters back in the day, and we were proven right.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more?
Oh my gosh, wait, she has halftones in her hair?
I'm just curious.
She has halftones.
When
That's
will
so
this
cool.
giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron
I knew she had like
statue.
comic panel stuff on her outfit and halftones on her outfit, but I didn't know she had halftones on her hair. That's so pretty, and also I have no idea how you would do that on a wig. You would literally have to like stencil airbrush it on.
All aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them.
That's so
You know
cool.
how humans tend
I
to
love
unconsciously imagine
Nihilux's
and
design so
objects
much.
as living things that can think and move? It's
I will
this
be
empathetic
pulling.
projection that grants provides wish power to Mechatrons.
Eventually, when she
No,
comes
to
out.
all Imagine, giving them life.
I don't care if she'll be Elation and I won't have an Elation team. I'll be getting her anyways. What's wrong with this giant Mechatron, then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imagine, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imagine to life.
She's so pretty.
That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the
It's interesting though, because there's only 6 chess pieces.
Tall astride the earth becomes nothing but an impossibility.
I don't play chess.
Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life.
I actually know next to nothing about chess outside of its relation to the Gnosis, which is
a pity.
silly of me.
Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
So I didn't know that there were only 6 chess pieces. But also we missed out on seeing a couple of the Gnosis. So we don't even know what chess pieces they would have been. Because I think we never saw the Hydra one. And there's one other that we didn't see. What can I fight? What is it telling me to fight? Oh, this guy. I won't be doing that.
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2? There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth.
No, we didn't see the
hope
Pyro
of a
one.
hero, and countless efforts
It was Hydro
all
and Pyro,
lead
that's
to
right.
Parallax Corp.
And Dendro we, like, barely saw.
Everyone has their
I don't
own
think we saw the Pyronosis.
Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash
At least not very... There was one we didn't really see.
Parallax Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing.
That wasn't the Hydra
If I
one.
could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Parallax Corp's Mechatrons
Maybe we
in
did.
this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this.
Maybe we did and no one talked about it.
So intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
Mavwika held it out to us. I don't remember.
Very much envy the kids here in Planarcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still...
At the very least, they don't have the Saritsa doesn't have the Pyronosis still.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young.
That one was not taken.
Back then, there was a stretch
Maybe that's
where
why
was so broke
I don't
I'd
remember it.
spend
It's because it
ages
wasn't
debating
taken
whether
by
to
a
buy carton of milk from the
harbinger.
convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Oh man, I was so poor I couldn't... When I was young I was so poor I couldn't even buy a carton of milk. Now that I'm older, I'm not young anymore. You also ended up in the hands of Perlux Corp.
Oh, that's not true. Let me tell you a secret. I actually have other
She said the meme.
side gigs.
Oh? Well, don't tell me you have another business venture outside
Amber
your job at Pearl
Amberly
Corp.
Connors loves playing
It's not
poor
really
girl
a business,
failures.
Just a small side hustle. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
I actually I know exactly what meme you are talking about.
I have some friends ones who've been
That is a
trying to
different
create
meme.
a decentralized digital
There's another,
currency to
there's like,
fight
that's
against
not
the
even the OG version of the
IPC's
meme.
credit system.
However, Kave also
these people
works
from
very well being inserted
Poundlord?
into it. Let me.
That's right. These people are from the nomadic miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining.
L
and
ads.
they're digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have
Learned
gone all in
coins.
with everything I got on this project.
It's all or nothing. She's doing crypto. Wait. Nihilux, no! She's getting rug pulled! Nihilux is gonna lose all of her money. She's getting... she's getting crypto scammed. Man, this is too real.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
I agree, Welch. She's gonna get scammed out of her money.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Nihilux, you're not... Nihilux, you are not a Venturine. You cannot live your life like that, girl. Give me that. Is there anything else I can grab? Yes.
Quit while you're ahead. Don't get greedy.
Okay, yeah. Alloy King Pom Pom. The Express already has one Pom Pom, so there's no need to get a second one. But what if I told you that you could buy one to help Pom Pom with the chores? Now you're interested, aren't you? No, Pom Pom can do all the chores themselves.
This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
It's Mecha Pom Pom.
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
We love Mecha Pom Pom.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Nihilux is broke and getting crypto scammed online.
Copyright issue with this thing.
Actually, this is
I've-
Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue.
She's more
which
of a
is
girl
totally
failure than
unrelated to
Farina.
Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Because she's just stuck working for like a corporate company, and Farina is at least a director. Copyright stuff really is complicated, huh?
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue.
Bro, I hate having to like actually learn like business and law
Nothing
stuff.
could be more perfect than this toy.
Being an artist selling my art really sucks, and it's hard to retain all that information.
I have a small favor to ask.
She did not
Would you
say that
mind-
line. That's fair, Lava. I hope you have a good evening. Have fun finishing Amphorius so you can get to a silly brain rot world. But if it feels a bit one-sided, I'm the only one giving a gift here.
Taking a photo with me
There we
by
go.
that headless
Because
Mechaton
for
staff
some
over
reason
there,
that
and maybe
was
signing the photo
the one
too.
line not voiced.
I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Why do I feel like I'm getting swindled? As expected of a P-30 agent. Just give it
It's
a
nothing
thought.
really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble
She is so silly, I love her so much.
How could we not
Oh my
offer
gosh, she
something
has the masks
special?
on her
It would
handkerchief.
be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up
I just
to
keep
you.
noticing little things about her design that make it
Come on, let's
better and
go.
better. Let's go. Right here. A Prolux Corp themed sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in the appropriate spot. Adjust the camera to a suitable angle, and you'll look like a Megatron warrior.
Man and Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
Hell yeah, let's take a picture.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready to take a picture. Let me get the right angle on this. Hell yeah.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
She's bribing so bad.
You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
Grabbable.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna cut line, don't worry about me.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Yeah, no shit, we're here to see her. Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Big brain.
I see. Please wait a moment.
Big brain so you don't have to use your own meager salary that's caught up in crypto.
Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up.
Why does that actually just look
Would you
like a
to
real
take it with
package?
you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Why is the rendering on that so good that it just
Since we
looks like
still
it
have a
exists
tour
in
to
real
go
life?
through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take
Just-
you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Give me that.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Give me this.
To ensure your safety and comfort.
Oh wait, this is the way that I was going before.
You're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're from the Astral Express. Wow!
Good way to avoid saying the name is just to laugh where the name is.
Here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
Marsh, you can't be mad that you're getting recognized, even if you're not being called the exact name you are in real life. It's like if someone recognized me in real life and called me Cicero instead of my real name. I wouldn't be mad.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
It's both.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Oh, they're like, you remember the Fate collab? Yeah, we're gonna have another part of it soon, so remember the Fate collab, please. Oh, stop it, you're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
I would have signed your trash can.
For your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please.
I'll sign your shirt.
I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
And so that your wish power is stronger.
I got way too excited.
Give me more power for the games,
Warrior
please.
Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter.
Oh, so you're like an actor for the company.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
The Shadow Slither.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
Yeah, well, he watches it.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
What do you usually get up to around here? I'll actually talk to him. I'll be a good
playing a hero on TV.
good celebrity.
And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes.
That's really cool, actually. Are we gonna have to fight you?
Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
What brings you to Perlux Corp today? He works for them.
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlux Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality.
That's really cool, actually.
And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Anyway, shouldn't we continue the tour?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Wouldn't it cause damage?
Of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
Wait, that actually sounds really cool.
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
No, I'll be the perfect mech pilot.
That's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
That guy is not a kid,
First,
but
have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
yeah, let's go. Come on, Bubbles.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15
That's really
years
cool.
ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they immediately gained
Oh,
widespread
and we
social
immediately looked to
influence
Welt like,
upon their debut.
you hearing this, Dad?
Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass
Can I
produced on
customize my own
assembly
mech? I
lines.
think that would be cool. Does Planarcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imaginae such as Mechatron,
What a loser.
which can be produced
Back there,
and discontinued
posing.
at will, are the
That's really
perfect
cool.
residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better.
Like the Sams?
Dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginae in Planarcadia?
Drawing?
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in.
Yeah,
Drawing
I'm cool like that.
humans using
I
brushes
totally didn't just
shape
guess.
fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short,
Can I make my own?
This is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
I want to make my own.
To think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030.
That's a lot.
And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals.
That's
All
crazy.
right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Oh wait, do I actually get to make my own, please? Wait, there was something for me to grab. This. Give me this. And let me run away to check for chests. And steal things. And steal more things. And steal another thing. Please. Please let me make my own.
Design parameters according to your needs.
Open preset parameters and carefully pick a set.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
The sense of achievement that comes from hard work.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used
Skrullum mentioned!
If all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
Can I color it in myself?
It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh, it's paint. I've been using it since I was a kid. By popular demand, the fashion disaster alert is now live. Selecting risky combos like yellow-purple or red-green will now require secondary approval before finalizing. Of the year Arcadian calendar year 1999, True Pearl is selling out fast. Grab yours while you can. Fine and mention. Yellow pearl. Yellow pearl. Yellow purple.
Please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Purple. Submit blueprint.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Put some energy in it, bro. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Oh, okay.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron!
You know what? I'm fine being called Little Raccoon.
And save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Okay, relax, Kalis. Oh! Blue. Oh. As part of the mech assembly project brought to you by Perlux Corp, you will be tasked with installing the arm, shoulder guards, and the Daybreak blade, custom engineered weapon designed for giant mech armor. Please follow all instructions during your session, utilize the detonator to remove parts from the frame, and engage the mechanical arms to lock each piece into place. Word has it that to make the trip unforgettable for the Nameless, the corporation has included a thrilling new feature following the assembly phase. What could it be? The anticipation is palpable! Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
I see. I figured it out. Oh wait, no, it's... Yeah, there we go.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
A hoarder of coins. Whoa! Wait. Why does it look like the mantra? How do I get these coins? Oops. No, go down. How? Do I get these? That's for future me to figure out. Damn it. Ow. Ow. What? I was totally stepping on it. I have no idea how to get that back there.
Please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
I did it.
We're done with the arm for now. Next,
I love that Naya
activate
looks
the
like,
mobile
actually just sounds like
and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
an AI narrator. Oh. Yes. Shower me with coins. I need more. I love just getting to elevator.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Just like, it sounds like how it's made.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh. I missed one.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Oh wait, and there's a thingy for me to grab. How do I get that thing? Oh. Grr.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished.
It's actually really
The
cool.
colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place.
Awaken, giant mech.
And even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue.
But, give me
What
that.
outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Bad. Go, hero! Congratulations! Step on it! Well, these things just are begging to be stepped on.
A new hero is born right here.
Oh, wait, that's cool.
Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon.
Mr. Little Raccoon.
Guardian of Planarcadia.
Oh! Flashbang! Prolonged flashbang.
Wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm actually in this thing.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Oh, but it's like on a filming area.
Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some hard.
Do I get mech combat?
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Do I actually get to do like a different kind of combat? It would be cool, but I don't think so.
I merged with the Mechatron?
It looks like I'm on a like Godzilla-esque maquette of a city. Oh, not the T-Rex.
It's the combat testing sandbox.
Not one of those T-Rexes. Oh, wait. Oh, I actually do get to do something. I can't jump. I'm trying to jump. I mean, this is cool. Oh wait, these things are like... Give me treasure. I see this little thing. Give me that. Sorry, Nihilux, I cut you off.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
This is really cool.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
This is so cool.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo-Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
It's so cheesy, but it's so cool.
By raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
They're just Power Rangers.
Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant vow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades. Cinderborn! You can do it, friend! Darkness waits, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squad!
Why is Blue so short? Daybreak Squadron! That was so cool!
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron.
Why is the blue one so short? Everyone else is the same height and Blue is little.
Invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia.
He's already gray, so what color can I use?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero?
I mean, he's kind of purple.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you.
That's so cute.
I think about what you would do when facing danger.
That's so cute.
Your adventure stories that give me strength.
I love that. I love this guy.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
In that case, let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises! Let the two of us see what you make of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
Enhance. Attack boosts.
Where are you hiding?
Out of my way!
Enhance.
Absolutely! For justice!
I get stacks. Yes, keep hitting me. And I'm gonna enhance again. To do big attack. And then I'm gonna enhance. And then I'm gonna do a big attack.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. So
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
And guess what? I'm gonna enhance. And then I'm gonna do a big attack. And then I'm gonna enhance. And I'm gonna hit you. Ooh! That hurted.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
AK, I get my ult.
I've received them all.
Yeah, I get to ult.
Trailblaze Infinity! As you may be.
I'm built different. Oh, cutscene. This is a 4v1. I don't think it's very fair. I don't know, I can't do math! This is so cool.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Yes.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Heck yeah. Sure, I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators.
I mean, I knew it immediately. I was like,
And
oh,
it
this is
looks
a,
like the Daybreak
a set.
Squadron is waiting
It
for
was
you.
like Godzilla.
You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Hello, Power Rangers. You're pretty cool.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
If anything, he's the white Power Ranger.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model.
To you!
Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you.
He has. He's cute. I like him.
Being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I will remember this battle today, because it was really cool.
I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all,
The way they're talking is so
people
funny.
still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover
That's
soon.
cool.
And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Yeah, I believe in you guys.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
I would accept you onto the Express. As long as you stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Hell yeah, be inspiring, Kalis.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Hell yeah, I'll take a picture with you guys.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Take a photo together with us!
Whoa.
They all have cool
My
poses.
so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
And I'm here too!
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Yeah. I do, I like him, he's cute. However, I am gonna run around this way. I love that all of the enemies here are chill, and just, like, you have to attack them first. And give me this.
Quit while you're ahead.
And give me this too. Let me out. There we go. No.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Megatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Yeah, I'm too cool.
Well, it's
I
not
have
entirely
plot
impossible,
devices to
I'd
protect
say.
me.
Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Oh, are they all members of, like, the Happiness Society thing? You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero
You're
like
already
you,
an amazing hero.
I've always been trying my best. to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong.
Well, back then you were.
Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero.
Yeah, but I'm also a weird guy who roots around through the trash all the time.
Immature and awful I was. I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
I feel like this guy all the time. Strength isn't the Nameless's strong suit, or the desire to fight for others is a strength in itself. The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Hell yeah, be inspirational, Kalis. Make him cry.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph. I'll autograph your helmet.
Could you please sign that famous line?
What, rules are meant to be broken? Yeah, rules are made to be broken?
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the Nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next
I love
time
this
we
guy.
meet,
He's so sweet.
I'll be a true hero just like you.
Also, I relate to him. Hello, Nihilux.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
I think this place is cool. Perlux Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Planarcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games.
I bet she is.
Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
You seem well versed in this.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. Which way am I going? Oh, just like down the stairs.
I feel like Mechatrons with caviars would really
At VFX Movie Buff. Sorry. Give me that.
They still pay.
Math.
No matter how little.
That's not math. Those are fucking emojis. What a... I'm stupid.
Over here! Over here!
Where? Over here.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen.
Yeah, did I look cool?
Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had fun.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Was I that cool and inspirational?
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see.
Yeah, we've literally been here for like
Madam Pearl really up to?
over an hour.
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Gone.
Ah,
She doesn't exist
there you
anymore.
are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait. this guy's the assigned agents? Who was Nyalux?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux?
Who? Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis
Nyalux is such a scammer.
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Not at all. I mean, I gave her an autograph.
Seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one
Yeah,
of
we
your
even
people.
finished that statue.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
The worst part is I actually believed her.
Thank you for
I
your
got
help.
scammed.
Astral Express crew, Madam Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please
We
inform Madam Pearl that
totally
the
got
three
scammed.
guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Yeah, let's go uppies.
Pearl demonstrated the full
Oh.
process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Whoa. Oh, flashbang. Whoa. Whoa. That's so much cooler than how we initially met her. Hello, Pearl.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
No, in fact, it probably made it better than it would have been otherwise.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Oopsies. Sorry.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
What if Nihilux is the, like, murderer?
Be referring to the Herald of Death.
Yeah, the Herald of Death.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died.
Ah, that's what Scott was doing there.
Incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells
Pearl, can you put on your
this
mask?
is
I want to see
only
how
the
you look with it
beginning.
on. It looked cool.
Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk.
Why do you
and
only
the
have
pursuit of
red,
stability.
yellow, and blue
And
paint?
I bear both
That's not enough
responsibility.
paints to get, like, rich color on all of your
As
paintings.
the executive officer of Planarcadia,
The more
I
you
bear an
mix
inescapable
paints, the muddier the
responsibility
colors
for the
get, which is
safety
why
of
you
this
need a
world.
range of colors of paints to keep
As
full
one of the town's
saturation.
Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasm Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
Pearl, all your paintings are going to be
Rather
muddy
than
and
staging
desaturated.
Another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy. I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasm Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasm Moon Games?
To win? I don't know. Oh. Are we swapping POVs right now? Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasm Moon Games. Ah.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasm Moon Games with me?
About the goal of the Phantasm Moon Games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasm Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasm Moon Games are a little too vague.
I agree.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
That is true. When you can do
Sometimes I
anything, it
wonder
makes it
if we had agreed
hard
to
to
become
make
the leader
any
of the
choice.
Anti-Destruction Alliance,
Gives you decision
how would
paralysis.
this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm not joking.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally,
Big
this
brain,
would
Kalis.
also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations
Big brain moment, Kalis.
perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would
And
they
what do
be if
you
they
know
broke
about
our
them?
rules?
Huh?
Besides, they still owe the
What do you know
Express
about them,
a
Pom
debt.
Pom? Or should I say Akivilli? Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Wait, actually. The nameless Aha's debt statement. Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from Aha is as follows. Telemicrowave oven, quantity 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, quantity 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak, quantity 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, quantity 1. Hater brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivilli. Leviathan tooth, quantity 2. Trimmed conductor's outfit, quantity 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by mourning actors, quantity 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926 solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivilli. Satellite unit from Centurial Stellar Ring, quantity 0.5. 6-eyed yaks of the Duchy of Huronte, quantity 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Luntinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere planet Slye during a pillow fight, inclusive of conductor Pom Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydros released from the custody of the architects, quantity 3. Roaring Golden Pothos, quantity 1. Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless. A shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy Crumbly Pom Pom Pie times 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against a space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half of an Astral Express. Debtor, Aha. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Yeah, just blackmail the Aeon.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Uh-huh.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
Hell yeah, I made her short circuit.
This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. Because I've joined as a supplicant.
So is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
I know, it's
At the
crazy.
same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Yeah, but I have more
As I
like
previously
influence
proposed
socially.
to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral
So-
Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
Of course
I have
not.
2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones.
Because
Once the
Ashvale's
Astral
one,
Express
and then
joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this
someone else is
Ionic
another one.
game, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style,
Well,
Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a
Sparksy isn't the only one.
ally.
My boyfriend's there. Besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
Well, actually, she shoved it onto Sunday's face, but yeah.
3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust
Who's
my
her other-
extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged.
It can't be Silver
After
Wolf,
all,
right?
as the
So we have to try and
administrator
get
of
Silver
this
Wolf on
world,
our side?
I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right.
What
Your
is
identity
squeaking?
is
Why is
far
there
too
something
sensitive.
squeaking right now?
You want to control these games
Oh, it's
and
Wisp
end it
just
safely and quickly.
singing.
But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings.
She's
For an
AI.
Intellatron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to
Yeah, but also she got, like,
understand her
cursed for it
thoughts at
too,
that
right?
moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These
I can agree.
two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left
I can agree to that.
unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
A worm? I'm guessing that doesn't come for free.
That is correct. But all
I
you
knew
need
it.
to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation.
I don't think I should do that.
Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
And how would that hurt our reputation?
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Probably.
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
Yeah, that's the point. You're willing to hand over the advantage to us?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay. Such a weird pen name.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
That makes sense. Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you
Did Ashvale leave?
please accept
Or is he
this
still
small
here?
gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Hey, this is one of Aventurine's coins! I know this. This is Aventurine's chip.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was
Oh, you made it to
particularly
AR-25?
inspired by Aventurine's
Hell
technique
yeah.
of giving
You're
small
going up in the
gifts that
world.
symbolize good fortune.
You're getting to the point where it becomes
please,
slower
Keep this
to
chip
level
with
up.
you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
So Pearl is just
Take
trying to copy Aventurine's tactics.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Oh, Ashvale is still here.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
They do, La Mancha.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals
Oh my gosh,
of
wait.
unease
This ring is like a
bubbling
mouth.
up to my thought interface.
It's
I
cool.
must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the
I mean, of
hand.
course he would want payment.
Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
You're just doing a bunch of battles where you fight, then use resin to
The
get the reward.
victims'
You were
families
you were
collectively
doing
received
overworld bosses to
compensation
get character
so
materials.
massive it could fill any
Those do give
gaping
quite a bit of
So, I figured
experience.
maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Planarcadia
Bro was
expenditures.
farming character materials without
But here's the interesting part.
without knowing.
This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Okay, that was not voiced for some reason. Okay, yeah. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Why are they
Sorry,
flirting right now?
My hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money for Cryosleep, supporting the
Cryosleep.
families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about?
Also,
putting money in the hands of those who need it.
Interesting. She's interesting. So, he's been using, like, cryosleep to live longer? Question mark? Or maybe it has some other health benefits from him because he's a long-life species of some sort. Supporting families of fallen comrades. We know he's La Mancha, who's the leader of the Galaxy Rangers, which means when one of the Galaxy Rangers dies, he's been, like, giving insurance money to, like, their families for treating those who survived. So, like, paying Galaxy Rangers medical bills. But he also has Mr. N, so maybe also... And he was so stressed about seeing that banana mimetic virus. Maybe there's, like, a sanctuary for all the people who ended up fully turning into monkeys. Maybe he's also, like, supporting that, like, monkey sanctuary. Interesting.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your
I want the answer.
He's like, fuck the money, I want the answer.
An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep
Was she
becoming my
not
challenges. Even today.
leader back then?
But since you've invited me to finish this game together,
you showed your friend Dottore. What did they think of my
I'll
mans?
share what I know about the answer.
I love
Marcus
Dottore.
Ancali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel.
Interesting.
Give or take. That also explains why the technology
They were immediately in love.
Compensation.
Based.
Yet,
I love
the method
Dottore.
behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago.
He's my little war criminal.
If the Herald of Death is truly dead.
He's my little Geneva
Serial
Convention
killer
breaker.
coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even
He's
if
such
the
a well-written
serial
villain,
killer
and also
does
he's
come
hot.
back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eonic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear
we have established
Based on my
that
extrapolations,
fear is also
the
wish power.
appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
Which would be bad for all of us.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Based that he wants to personally murder. Also, switching to Ashvale's POV. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Ashvale! Yay! We love Ashvale. Sometime later, somewhere in Duo-Mention City.
My friend, I
Ooh.
don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight.
Oh, back when he still had both arms.
And pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a
Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you. My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Oh, he's had to personally kill some of the other...
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here.
He's had to personally kill some of the other Galaxy Rangers.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now,
Also Kutiba.
in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
Maybe.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger?
Hey, what's wrong with using a delivery
Go
service?
back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000
What's wrong with
calories
being
are
fat?
pointless, but just for survival.
2,000.
It's the goals
Why
beyond
is Cal
2,000
above calories?
that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
Also, where's Mr. Narrator?
I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
It's a cat person.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Actually, that's
Detective
true.
Kuchiba,
I didn't even think
I've
about
heard
that.
You've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit
Yeah,
of
just a
minor
little bit.
deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
Weird coincidence.
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
We'll start tracking.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
Yeah, the one that you were starting to research earlier.
After all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
But also totally
Sounds
seems
like
like a
they've
cult
turned over a
or
new
something
leaf.
that's doing some
How could you call them rivals to the
experimentation.
underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
They're totally doing like some sort of
You mean your monkey dug up something
hypnosis
interesting,
or mimetic
Okay. Mr. M
or human
dug up something
experimentation of some sort.
interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
As in Full Wish TV.
Bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too.
I'm sorry, that person is just
This
floating
is
above the
getting
ground.
A little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Wait, what a hairline Kuchiba has going
Luck's
on.
a part of a detective's toolkit too.
Why does she have like an offset widow's peak?
Whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we
Show her
won't
face
know
again.
until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Oh, Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar notice. Dovebrook District's new life project, Public Recruitment and Mental Health Healing Seminar at the Research of Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of your life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide memes of Orch Talk. The tide of Orch Talk. Orch Talk feeds you, but when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry no more. Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spats of grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. What if Full Wish is the murderer?
District New Life Project. Public recruitment
To try and get more
mental
people into
healing
their cult.
seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Full Wish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
I agree. I agree.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Temporarily added. No, this is mine. This is my copy. This is my Ashvale. You can't saddle me with the worst version of him. Oh.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history.
Or that it would happen again so they could get more members.
Pulled it off.
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Why not?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you.
I'm
Good.
guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Don't even worry about that.
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily
I
life
wonder.
here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear
I
too long
wonder
and you forget
if
what your bones should feel
his
like.
wish
Ugh. It's time to break
would
free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us.
relate back to Mr. N and like Rappa and be about Dr. Primitive, like wanting to kill Dr. Primitive or reverse what Dr. Primitive did, or both, or if it would be like in general for the Galaxy Rangers, like wishing that things that caused them to become Galaxy Rangers never happened. Like wishing that Boot Hill still had his home and his family, or that Rappa was never experimented on, etc.
Foolish haven't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Try to communicate.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Poor single dad.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Well, you're not in the hospital right now.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
I don't think you want that, man.
Did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean.
Yeah, I
Praise Aha.
oh, girl, give us everything.
They extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean.
Also, if it was seen as a source of pain and misery, then even more reason for Full Wish, who might be a supplicant, to have gone and murdered them. Big brain. Try to communicate.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
I want these two to make out.
Since I joined
Like a romantic music started playing in the background.
I've made so many new friends.
I want these two to kiss.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons just to keep up. A lot
These
of
two need to kiss.
Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then Even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in this society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats! You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Don't even worry about that. They have like
You mean you can't hear them?
religious
Guess you're not happy enough yet.
psychosis.
Once you join the society,
They're seriously going through cult-like religious psychosis. All of them.
tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone.
I still want these two to kiss though. These two need to start making out sloppy style.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
Yeah, no. That's evil.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
This woman is evil. 100%. 100%. This person... This woman is downright evil. You know who she's giving? Wait. You know what she is giving? She's giving, yeah, Lucamine from Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's giving Lucamine. It's giving eugenics. Like it's giving like happiness eugenics. She's evil. 100% she is evil. Lucamine, happiness eugenics.
Very happy! Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious.
Especially with the super uncanny eyes. She's totally the person murdering people.
Let me share a memory, drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole.
Alright, Milk, you have an amazing night. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams. And yes, as always, everyone, eat, stay hydrated, and take your meds. You will do all that too, Milk. Stay... I don't know. I should... Stay smiley. Become a member of the happiness cult. Says I. No, I hope you have a great evening, and I'll see you later.
I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson
Yay,
dusk.
happiness eugenics. Good night, Milk.
For a very, very long time, all that remained of my world.
Hey, she's not happy. She's about to cry.
Door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell.
Especially with the
Breathing,
suspicious one
beating,
glove and wearing all
but
white
lifeless
to
inside.
seem less evil.
And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled
Yeah,
at me.
this like
A warm,
good thing has
gentle
been
smile.
appropriated
And in
and
that smile,
turned
I felt the master revelation
turned
grant me a reason to
very
live.
evil.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again. In the silence of my heart, the smiles passed from one another. Through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
And all these people are like,
Minato,
today!
do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume
She still looks like she's in a school uniform.
again and again.
But okay.
You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared. Build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal
It feels like I'm
haven
in a cult meeting.
until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network.
This is like a religious regime, cult-like religious regime that is like, we're gonna overthrow the government.
Is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
I don't think Aha's voice is gentle either.
Elation.
Baby fell.
Life itself is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Fish.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish, please tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing.
Especially with the hatred for the IPC.
Everyone's chasing their own happiness.
I can totally see her becoming a supplicant to sabotage the games
Do you remember the
away
moment
from the
I
IPC's
found happiness
favor
again?
by being
It
a
was when
copycat.
Someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me.
Especially with how much it seems to be growing now that the games are going on. And so she might have like some sort of mind control-esque power.
That smile saved my life. So listen well.
Because people put wish power in her that she's able to make cult power happen.
Can you truly grasp what happiness means? It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile
Cult
buried within
recruitment.
yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
Actual
While
cult.
others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild, a world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
Yes. These people are sane and normal. And we're not just swayed by, like, wish power or anything.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's
Evil.
so far gone, it's hard to make
She's evil. That's my take.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
No, I'm suggesting that you killed them.
Oh, wait, that's not what
yourself.
You know nothing about our finances.
Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace.
And then she
in
is also like the CEO of a massive
Tell
media
me,
conglomerate, so
Miss Kuchiba,
they really don't need money from their members.
Someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens.
what will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Suspicious. Yeah, it's
Isn't
her.
that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online.
I mean, that's also true.
The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient
Also, this
mask.
is such hive
And the
mind
next
behavior.
thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
They're all
Please
staring
pay
at
no
them.
attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
You're not making yourself any less suspicious.
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
Yeah, she's not helping her case for me. She's becoming more suspicious, if anything.
Is he mortal? A demon?
He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him
Yeah,
as
like
their
harboring more hatred and suspicion towards the IPC and stuff.
15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Interesting. Yeah, she's getting exactly what she wants.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath
Yeah.
Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness.
This is weird.
and cast
They're
off the
weird.
shackles of
She's so
suffering.
evil. Even if she's not the person
Once the
murdering
hands of
people
death
herself,
fed on our
she
fear
is still like a
and
cult leader.
tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
No shit, Ashvale.
Yes, as long as we're
Ooh.
happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Why is it also giving... Why is it...
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the fantasy.
It's also, like... I wonder if they based this, like, happiness cult, off of Mob Psycho. Like, it's giving the, like, the laughing cult, where everyone were, like, the smiley faces, and we're all under Dimple's influence. It's giving that.
Silence!
Oh, that was very nice.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately.
Yeah, I bet you will.
What we protect is the future and the smiles of Planarcadia.
You're not just trying to grow your cult or anything.
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
Yeah, and they're all, like, reaching out towards them.
You like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation.
He just, like, mouthed something
Hopefully
to that
next
guy.
time we meet, it won't be like this.
And because I did have no idea what he was mouthing out.
Over all and bless you with the
But that is the
everlasting smile.
gray Power Ranger guy. Ashvale and Kuchiba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms.
Is that supposed to be what Aha sounds like?
False sense
I doubt they sound like that.
of responsibility.
I highly doubt.
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the
Or is it,
fall still and
like, Veracity that's talking to him?
that was never meant to be.
I doubt Aha would be in his head like, kill yourself!
That day will come. for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much
That's
smaller
why I need
fish than
cryo
expected.
sleep. So I don't kill myself.
Bait was there.
That's what Ashvale is
But
saying.
she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal
Well, she
reports.
was like a victim of what happened. By special mark,
She
I feel like you could
broadcasted this
assume.
information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims.
Yeah.
Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
Which would mean she has the gnarled, twisted mask.
Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right.
And then she's
It's
the
too
next
risky to
victim
make
that
a
gets
direct
killed.
move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules.
Yeah,
Please
but he's a
refrain from
detective,
doing
a
what
private
someone
eye.
can-
Not police.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
He's a man. He's a full-grown man. He's not even a monkey.
Come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Let's... Actually, yeah, let's do that. We'll do like that part and then
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
we'll be done for the night. Let's go talk to...
Is that him?
Shh. Don't...
What? You lost him?
Not even...
No, the coins.
Why are you two following me?
Didn't you just get a pep talk from your hero, the Trailblazer?
The Daybreak Squadron, trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Wait, Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Oh, he's also one of the...
Yes.
Like...
That monster took my
Ex-victims.
parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
Well,
if that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say.
Why
to you.
not, Cinderborn? You were nice
15 years
before.
ago?
I mean, Magnus.
I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
He killed your family, your other family.
Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're
And that's
just
not
a
meant to
couple
be a
of kids
slight.
playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can
The trans surgery?
power a Mechatron warrior in battle.
Trans surgery.
We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
Yeah, I'll beat their asses.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Yeah, I'll beat their asses.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Oh wait, I have to fast forward.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Sins must be paid. I offer my blood. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Beasts slaughter each other.
We can do it. My job is to be nosy. Eye for an eye.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Gut says you're shady.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
I see through you. I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
No, you don't.
Hooray, Cinderborn, the bringer of justice! Oh, shut up!
Arthur and I.
Get munched. Get gnawed on. Get put in the garbage disposal.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
No.
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug.
Squish him like a bug.
That he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day.
I feel bad for this guy.
You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
That's what it seems like.
That
Got
figures.
happiness chips in your brain.
I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
You
Nothing
shouldn't
to
get the
say.
surgery, man.
Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
It should not exist.
Smile. Please smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Oh, give me the coins. I can't.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
They got smiley surgery.
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery.
They got lobotomies!
A prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon.
They all get
And more
lobotomies.
convenient.
That's why they're happy and easy to control.
Had the surgery, say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
Don't do it, Cinderborn.
I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness.
You shouldn't do it, bro.
If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale?
Yes.
What should I do?
Don't get the surgery.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength.
Exactly.
Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Oh, the coins. I can walk around this way. Give me, no, the coins. I need the coins. Oh no, I'm stuck here now. Okay, there we go. You know what? We're gonna leave it right here for today, I think. We'll start tomorrow by talking to Kuchiba. I think we're probably about like halfway through the quest. So, if I had to assume. So, yeah. That'll be it for today. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for part 2 to finish it out. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. Remember to stay hydrated, feed yourselves, take your meds if you need them, and remember that you are loved, and that you matter, and that this happiness cult is wrong, and that there are bad times and there are good times, and the bad times don't define who you are as a person or your worth. And you guys are strong and loved, and I hope to see you in a future stream. That's it from me, so